absolutely nobody that's watching this. I'm gonna play Thief. We're gonna do it on easy babby difficulty because I played this before and I don't remember anything and I don't remember how hard it is, so, and I don't really want a huge challenge right now.
There's one thing this city's taught me. You can put a price on anything. Secrets, reputations, a life. And trust? If you have to ask, you can't afford it. But then I suppose none of that matters when you're me. After all, when did I ever pay for anything?
Yeehaw.
Too much light. Let's make it a little more cozy in here.
Okay. Okay. Why are my hands out in front of me like this? I don't like it. I don't have any weapons yet, I don't think. Or else I would for sure smash that guy right in his face. Feel like I need this to be a little bit brighter. Should probably turn those on. Thought it would be under display. Yeah. Okay. That's a little better. Cool. Did I get everything already? Ah! Okay. Damn. I think I got all the shinies. Oh no. So many birds.
Someone's a bird lover.
So many birds.
That painting's more my taste. I should take a closer look.
What? Okay. There we go. Beautiful.
What the?
Ah,
Well, they
my
do
bird
call the
friends.
rooftops the Thieves' Highway. I just hope that's not who I think it is.
Oh, pretty. 8. Okay, well, this isn't so bad so far.
Aaron. Of course it is. Care to make a little more noise next time?
How else would you know it was me?
I don't like
Basso
her.
did tell you we were working together on this, right?
Well, I showed up, so what do you think?
I think you haven't changed a bit.
I think you suck.
Come on, it'll be just like old times.
Oh god.
Glad you could make it.
Did you pick that route because it was fast or because you thought it'd be fun?
Can it be both?
Come on, let's get Basso
Hey,
his
Garrett, why
commission.
can't it be both? Yeah.
Are you going to use any of those shadows, Lady Lamplight?
I was just scouting ahead. I know you always like to go first.
Oh, do I have to? Yoink. Ooh.
You should get yourself one of these. See you on the other side.
Looks like I won't be going that way.
No, I will not.
Why not drink to a job well done first?
We can't just leave the cart out here.
It's festival time. Your average thief will be under a table in an alehouse.
And the watch will be looking up too. I'm not haggling fines with a drunk guard again.
Okay. Now there is a little like, yeah, that's how you do the swoopy swoop. Ooh. I want it like. No. No! Okay. I don't think there's anything I can, like, steal out there, but I'm also kind of like... Yeah, whatever. Whatever. Boop.
Garrett, come on.
Shh, I'm looking for gold. Yeah, there's nothing there.
Jealous of the claw? I made it myself.
I'm sure the watch will be very impressed. They'll certainly hear us coming.
They'll have to catch me first.
Just be aware of your surroundings.
It's not about taking in the sights, Garrett. It's about taking in the loot.
Yeah, I could do that better than you can, so shut up.
You do still steal, right?
I've been stealing since before you could crawl.
There's the Garrett I know. How about a friendly wager? Let's see who can take in the most.
Okay. Oh god. I'll win. I always win. I win everything. Oh. Whoops. Yeah, you can probably tell it's been a while since I've played this. And I do not think I ever actually beat this game either.
Look what I found. You and me out on the town? Why did we stop doing this again?
Because you
Do
suck.
you really need to ask?
God, duh. Let me check that my chat app is working. There we go. Cool. So in terms of these games, I have played the other three.
It pays to keep a low profile in places where I'm not welcome.
Yes, yes,
There's
it
a lot of
does.
those places.
I'm sure there are. I've played Thief Gold, Thief 2 the Metal Age, and Thief Deadly Shadows. Thief Gold is probably my favorite because it's the first one I played, so it's like nearest and dearest to my heart. And I would like to be able to play that on stream sometime. I just kind of have to like find out a way to get it to run, because I don't think it would run very well if I tried to stream it. I did stream Thief Deadly Shadows for a little bit, but it was very janky, like very, very janky. So I eventually kind of gave up. I think I did get about like halfway through the game though.
Hard to keep a secret in this neighborhood.
How I read that? Oh, no, no. No, no, no. Documentes. Okay, so this is the Voyeur's diary. Madam Flowers, relationship with Watchguard continues. Husband still absent. Send anonymous letter. Mr. question mark, question mark, question mark. Rented apartment across street. Must be concealed wall safe on lower floor. Left of stairs. Always something valuable passing through his hands, but can't see exactly where he hides it. Knew he was up to no good. Paxman. Nothing for several days. Passed on. Never seen any relatives. Inheritance money. Okay. Oh. The glittering plumage. Anyway. I was not like the hugest fan of Thief 2 the Metal Age. I don't hate it. I think that as I've played it more like as an adult over the years, I have come to respect it a little bit more. But definitely not my favorite. So when this one came out, I was really
like a watchman. At least do it out of the light.
Someone's going pee-pee.
See you.
The ale has to go somewhere, dear. I'm just the middleman. Besides, you're the only one watching.
If I had an
Every day
arrow,
I'm reminded what a cat you were.
I would just shoot them both.
Come on, let's go try those gavel wings.
But yeah, anyway, this one, when it came out, I wasn't super impressed with it. I really did not like the fact that it's not the same voice actor for Garrett. I was not happy about the fact that they did not include Benny the Drunk Guard, because he was like my favorite part of these games. The map is also like pretty confusing, which after a certain point kind of really got on my nerves. Aside from that, it's great. Like, there are a couple of quests in this game that are actually like a lot of fun. Do not perceive me, bird. But I want to see how to do okay, yeah. So I was pressing the right button, but I just can't do it yet, I guess. Yeah, there are some quests in this that are actually like genuinely fun, that I did enjoy.
So
For
how
the
much
most
did you
part, though,
steal?
not really.
It's not how much you steal,
It's how you steal it.
it's what you steal.
And
My bad.
how you steal it.
Mm.
Looks like this primal stone thing that Basso wants is in the ceremony room at Northcrest Manor.
It's the Baron's mansion. Won't be easy.
Worried?
Yes, and so should you.
We'll be fine. I'll pick up your slack.
This job's getting more complicated by the second.
One of the things that I did kind of find interesting is that I believe at the end of Thief Deadly Shadows, there is a little girl. I forget what her name is. It's like Laurel or something. But you kind of walk off with her hand in hand at the very end.
That's a lot of guards.
So I kind of
They're
assumed Aaron was
definitely
that
not
kid,
here for the summer festival dance.
but I guess not.
A lot of guards means a lot of steel. Thieves and swords do not get on well.
I've never had a problem with swords. But then again, I'm not just a thief.
Yeah, you are. She's not just a thief, she's also stinky.
We can't let the Baron's guests see this thing giving out. And we can't frigging see without it.
Ah, you go off and on all the time.
So you can't fix it?
Do I look like an engineer to you? None of the staff can keep up with all his lordship's experiments.
Not going to be much of a brighter future if the lights don't work.
No one saw. You saw nothing. What guard? Approach what guard? Oh, that guard.
Bronson, over here.
Woo!
Help the new boy, will you? He's been trying to light a fire basket for 10 minutes.
What am I, his father?
Go on before he sets fire to himself.
Oh yeah, she has that stupid claw, that's why. Now I do like the stealth aspect of these games. But at times I do get a little bit like frustrated. So I don't always play this game in a smart way. I do have a tendency to want to play it fast and stupid as often as possible because it gets a little boring when you're just like sitting there and you're like, oh, okay, I just go to stealth the whole time.
Stupid drafts. Can't these damn things stay lit?
No. So yeah, I mean like when you're doing this and you're moving at like snail's pace and you have to do that often, it can get really really kind of boring. And it's also probably not like super fun to watch. I mean, it could be fun to watch in the sense that like you'll probably be watching somebody get really frustrated because like yeah, it's annoying to do sometimes, but
Every time I get it going, it goes out again. You couldn't set a cloth aflame if it was doused in oil, son. I'll show you how it's done. If you pack it together too close, then the air won't feed the flames.
I should know better. My family used to be charcoal burners.
Oh, yeah? That's work you don't see much since the factories came.
that's not nice.
Huh? Oh, come on. What?
I need to take him down quickly, quietly, and alive.
Okay. He did.
What the hell just happened? Why'd you kill this guard? He was barely older than you.
He was a guard, Garrett. Wrong place, wrong time.
You haven't changed, have you?
What's that supposed
She'll
to mean?
never change.
It means I don't kill without thought or good reason, and I don't get paid for it.
Yeah.
So basically, it's okay when you do it, but not me. I see.
Exactly.
I get it. But you know
I
that
can do
guard,
whatever
he's
I
not
want.
gonna wake up later and follow our trail to cause trouble.
When any guards wake up, I'm usually long gone.
But yeah, like I was saying, it's it can be difficult like when you're playing and you do have to stealth through sections. But there's like a breakdown. Oh, I can't even save. There is a breakdown that you can access at some point that essentially tells you like what your playstyle is, and I think a lot of the time like mine is not great. I don't ever really tend to get like stealthy or like ghost or anything because as I said, I am kind of stupid in the way that I play. Where are we going? Can I just walk now? Is that a thing? Oh yeah, I'm going right there.
If you're so eager to leave, maybe I should go first.
Yeah, maybe you should. Because I kind of hate you as a character. Okay.
You're holding me back.
Relying on that claw's holding you back.
So I know also with stuff like this, I am not great. I've tried doing this before, and I'm like, if there's loot around, I immediately want to get it. And so I'll do really stupid things that are not good to be able to get any kind of loot that I see. And I mean, you know, like, you do need it for the game, because I mean, that's how you buy your stuff and whatever, but at the same time, like, sometimes it's not worth going after, like, small stuff, I guess. Go get it.
What's going on? Who's making noise?
Not me. I did nothing. You saw nothing.
Ugh, ring the frigging bells. If you keep pacing up and down, you'll wear through those new boots.
It's my girl, sir. She's presenting me to her father. He doesn't know I joined the Watch.
And? City Watch means honor and respect.
The thing is, sir, he believes that rat sack rumor about us being on the take.
Oh, does he? Then you pull his frigging nose out of his arse. Right?
Sir.
Yeah, so like down here there's like a piece of loot there, and there's a chest. Normally I would be like, oh, I gotta go and get all that, because that's the type of person I am, but right now I just don't care. I would kind of rather try and get into the actual game than like screw around trying to go through that one tiny little area avoiding people. Why do you keep killing people? Oh, that's not nice.
You're worried I might beat you to this thing? I'd share, probably.
I'm worried you're gonna get us both killed.
I can handle myself, okay? I can move faster, I can climb faster, I can...
You could kill faster and make mistakes faster, I get it. You're not in control.
That's why I'm better. Deal with it. Let's just get the job done.
And that's why she's better. Go.
I think we'll do it without this.
She doesn't even know I stole from her. Stupid. Ooh. Shiny.
I'm guessing that's what we're after. The primal stone.
Robes.
What gave it away?
Robes are always a bad sign.
Brothers Cornelius, Aldous, present the keys.
That's Baron Northcrest.
Brothers of the Awakened, we are gathered here to usher this city into a new age. One of progress and industrial enlightenment. Let us begin the channeling of the primal. Sembla Strakakan. Skamamakana.
Come on, let's go down there. This will be fun.
No. We're done here. Job's over.
What? Are you joking?
Something's not right. It's too dangerous.
Nice
and you're not ready yet.
You know, I'm not a kid anymore. I can do this. I'm going down there with or without you.
It's not a very good idea.
Not without this, you're not.
That old man looks very happy about whatever he's doing. Did I just smack her? I wasn't even watching.
Don't move!
That's why I don't like her character. She's always doing something stupid.
Garrett, I'm slipping! Ah! Garrett, give me the claw!
Can't reach it, it's too far. It's like that scene in Titanic. She lets go of his hand. Sick. Okay, well, that's like the before the actual game little thing that you do, which is like the setup, I guess. You're gonna see that guy that I like shot an arrow into his leg later, and he's got a limp. It's pretty funny.
Hey, looks like he's waking up. Come on, stop slacking. We gotta get him in the city before they call the lockdown.
Pace yourself, boy. We just need to get him to the clock tower, safe and sound, and then we'll be rosy.
Where's this car going?
Baker's and Stone Market.
Was I talking to you? Hey! Get moving! Fucking beggars.
Makes you miss the old watch.
Subtitles went a little bit fast there.
The voices! Stop the nightmares!
The gloom's getting worse.
Everywhere except Oldale. Someone should do something.
Nobody gives a shit about us, boy. You'll learn that soon enough.
All he cares about is progress! You want to see more of these bloody pipes everywhere?
You are the boss! That's enough!
Do you? That's not food for our bellies! That's not medicine for the sick! You don't think you're safe because you got a job shoveling shit for the rich! The Baron has a noose for every one of us! But change is coming! Orion is going to bring change! The Baron will burn! See? See? They're scared of the truth!
Keep your head down.
You there! Who are you speaking with?
Ooh.
Stop!
Well, now I feel bad. They were just trying to help me, and one of them got shot. It's okay. I'm miraculously alive somehow. I will try to not talk over the cutscenes.
I'll make the clock tower clear my head.
Don't let him get away!
Come get me now.
Right behind you, scum!
Are you? Are you really? Hi, buddy. So there's obviously also something going on, like there's some kind of sickness. Or infection happening. And it's called the Gloom, and it makes people sick, and I don't really remember anything else about it except for that. There we go. Oh, hell yeah. Now, if I was playing, like, one of the older games, I would be able to say a lot more about it. That's where I live! But I don't know, like, a super ton about this game. Like, again, I played it, I think maybe I got, like, about halfway through before I just kind of went, eh. And then stopped. What are we observing? Observing some men walking? Okay. Also, I think I was already saying, like, the maps on this would be difficult to traverse. There's a lot of, like, going through windows to get to another side of the map, and blah 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 blah, and you can get lost really easily. I'll take it. Shh, night night. I feel like I should hide you somewhere. But maybe not leave you right out in the open. I'll put you in this doorway, how about that? You can stay there. I don't really tend to use throwables or anything in this game. Oh, I have arrows now. Finally. There's a guy down here.
How much would you buy?
Okay. Hello. I don't know what that was that I just picked up, but sure. Sure! There's kind of a little bit more action to this one than there really was to the previous ones as well, which is not necessarily a bad thing, but it can be kind of annoying sometimes. I think there are kind of spaces where you don't really have much of an option to be stealthing or hiding. You just kind of have to fuck around and find out, as the kids say. Can I go? Thank you.
A claw's fairly quiet when used the right way. Erin made this thing sound noisier than it is.
Yeah, that's because she sucks, dude. I do appreciate that the lockpicking mechanic is still more or less the same, and it's a pretty easy mechanic. I'm assuming probably on a higher difficulty it would be more annoying, but for right now I'm not playing this on a very hard difficulty, so it's pretty basic for me.
Stonecutter's Court closed for the night. No thoroughfare.
What are you looking at?
Price on that jeweled mask. Be enough to feed 100 squawking mouths for a year.
Don't you go catching a conscience now. Was there
I can cut through the jewels to get around these gates. Besides, that mask sounds interesting.
Damn lights are still on the blink.
Okay.
Anyone left who knows how to fix these frigging things?
No. I do vaguely remember doing this, so we'll see. We'll see how that goes. This could either be good or terrible. I don't know. Aha. Cool. So I have arrows, so I could like smack some people upside the head with them. Oh god, no. That was not that was not the right way to go at all. Okay, let's try something else. Also, if anybody has said anything in the chat and I haven't responded, I don't think it has happened. I apologize, but I use a tablet to view my chat, and the app is being a little bit crappy right now. So I do have to refresh it sometimes. So just so people know, I'm not ignoring you. I am just sometimes having to refresh, and when I do that, if somebody says something while I'm doing it, I don't see it. Okay. Whoop. I want to get in there. There's probably a back entrance or something, I would assume. Because I'm pretty sure I can't just kill everybody and go in the front door, as cool as that would be. Please don't puke on me. It's gross. You nasty. Oh. I have to go down a bit, maybe. There we go. Okay. But this is kind of what I mean about, like, things can be a little bit weird.
A few guards, residents upstairs. Stealing the mask shouldn't be a problem. Same nightmares every night.
Oh no. Oh! Okay. So there's definitely a dude in that room. You're finally letting me do that.
I can think and act faster than normal when I concentrate. What happened to me?
How could this happen to me?
If I had a lady like his upstairs, I would not let the bed go cold.
I bet you wouldn't.
That sloop
Okay.
threw me like the river. All these beauties. I'd lift one myself if I didn't need the job. I'll be glad when this is all over.
Okay.
If he's got this on show, what else has he got locked away? I hate that frick.
This is fine. Again, there are just times that I don't do things in the most effective manner that I could, but you know. I kind of feel like if it works, and it's just how I do things, so. Oh. That guy's sleeping. Can I get behind him and do a takedown? Oh, cool, I can. In some of the older games, if somebody was sitting in a chair and they were like asleep or whatever, if you would go up behind them and try and blackjack them, they would just wake up.
A thief in a jeweler's store leaving empty-handed?
I'm not leaving,
I
Garrett.
should steal that mask.
I'm canvassing for people. But yeah, so you would like go up behind somebody that was in a chair and you'd like try and smack them in the head. And they would just wake up and then you're like, oh fuck, and then you would have to fight them.
Feels wrong.
Nothing is wrong. You're fine. No, 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 no. Okay. So it is convenient that at least in this game, essentially, that I can do that to people. And not have to worry about somebody waking up, or...
I wonder what they put in this.
What I used to do though is if I saw somebody sleeping and they were like asleep in a chair or in a bed or whatever, I would basically just end up like shooting an arrow into them. There you go, you're a lovely couple. Because that was really the only way that you could get past it in the old games, was just being like, okay, well, guess I'll just shoot you. But then once you shot them, they would just start screaming. So that was great and fantastic. But you know, I didn't really mind it that much. It was actually kind of fun. In the original Thief games, actually, or the first one, the very first level that you do is called Lord Bafford's Manor, and I remember doing it as an Eidos demo. Like, it came on a demo disc, and I begged my parents to get the game for me for Christmas or whatever because I was so in love with it. I played the demo over and over and over again. But... Shut up, bird. There was this thing that you could do where essentially you go into the kitchen and there's like a servant and you can knock him out. You can actually jump up onto the sink and throw him into the sink, and his entire body would just like disappear and he would just drown. And all you would hear is him just going, "Ah, ah," from the sink, and like it always made me laugh so hard. We have un documento. Who watches the Watchhounds? Why, the Baron's City Watch, of course. After the recent livestock culls due to the suspicious citywide sickness, some may have feared for the furry members of the Watch. However, Watch Patrolman Tollingsworth has come up with an ingenious solution. We put the dogs in cages, he said yesterday. Stops people from thinking they're just waiting around to be supper. Residents can surely take heart in knowing that the city's most dedicated guardians are indeed safe from accidental harm. Such a decision truly represents an answer to the weakness of man. Okay. Oh. Okay, yeah, so this is where you can see, like, your progression. So your stats, essentially. So it does have, like, little different, I guess, kind of, challenges for you to accomplish. But I feel like some of them are kind of, like, conflicting. Because, again, like, remain undetected, but then headshot 4 threats, and I don't think guards are actually a threat unless you've been detected and they've seen you. Excuse me. But, you know. It also tells you, like, your playstyle. So Ghost is, like, when you're super, super stealthy and you have literally not, like, knocked anyone out or been seen at all. Which is not me. I can't do that. I try, but I can't. Opportunist, I think, is what I usually end up somewhere between Opportunist and Predator, I think, because Predator is when you are definitely smacking the shit out of people and killing people and whatever, which I do sometimes. Opportunist, I think, is when you are knocking people out and stuff, but not super often. Anyway, I'm sure all of that's very boring and nobody cares. Also, like, these newspapers are, like, a collectible thing. You can find a whole bunch of them. There's, like, a lot of collectible aspects to this game, and a lot of them I did not finish at all. There's a bunch of different, like, jewelry sets that you can collect. There are...
This is my way out. But once I drop down, there's no coming back.
Okay, Garrett, relax. I'm not... I'm not leaving yet, my dude. But yeah, there's a bunch of different jewelry sets you can collect. There's a bunch of different art pieces that are all parts of different collections. Rare items, your documents. So there's actually a lot of stuff that you can collect, which I'm trash at. But also, somewhat early on in the game, you will go into places that they'll have like a painting on the wall or something, and you won't be able to get it at that point in time because you need to have like a special tool to do it. There's plaques that you can find, which is the same kind of thing. Like, you will not be able to unscrew the plaques from the wall because you don't have the tool to do it. I'm not gonna kill him. I'm not gonna kill anyone yet. I will start soon, but I'm not gonna kill the guy yet. Okay. I'm gonna take you down.
Solder's still not ready.
And then I'm gonna steal all of your stuff. So, I think I actually probably could have been a little bit faster with this. Because there weren't very many people in the house, but I couldn't remember, so. Letter. Lygrove's letter. Cousin. 7. I half expect this to join the piles of unsent letters slowing in the rain uptown. Let us pray that it does not, for I have a delicate proposition from which we could both benefit richly. 3. My usual clientele, the middling class, have little taste and less money, so I ventured my services downriver to a Madame Zhao Zhao, a South Quarter madam, half payment up front. Of course there's danger, but the thrill has driven me to fashion quite the piece, cousin, one deserving of a noble home and a noble's purse. 9. So for the madam, I made a gilded copy set with the very finest glass befitting a whoremonger. The real money is in the original piece. I'll keep close at my workshop till you find a buyer outside this freaking city. The madam and her pet jackknives will never know. So 739 is what we're taking away from that, obviously. And there is a safe somewhere. I think it's behind this. Oops. Seven. 3. 9. Boop. So this is
more extravagant than my usual masks.
the mask.
One for the collection. Never know when I'll be invited to a ball.
So we'll
I'll see myself out.
Go Jim Carrey
An
style.
upstairs window should get me over that gate.
Garrett, we're not leaving yet. I didn't steal everything. So I think when you go upstairs, you find a mask, but it's not like the real mask. So that's why you come into the basement and you steal that. Ooh, fire arrows. Those are good for, like, exploding people. Or, you know, if there's, like, oil, you can stick that on fire. I don't think I need to unlock that. Because that's... yeah, that's outside. So we will go back upstairs. And really quickly go and steal all of the crap that I did not steal already. I've done this in a very backwards way. I could have probably just gone, like, room to room and, like... that would require that I had brain cells, though, so... Whoop. Could be... What?! Stop it. There we go. So, like, the more circles there are, the harder the lock is to pick, so it will take you more time, which is why most of the time it's good to, like, knock out anybody in the immediate vicinity when you're picking a lock, because when I was screwing it up, it does make that little clicking sound, and the guards... probably not on this difficulty, but on higher difficulties, the guards actually will pick up on that and be like, oh, I heard something, and then they'll come over and beat the shit out of you, so...
A fine piece.
Oh yes, the snake bracelet. Cool. Yes, exactly what I always wanted. This is another thing I found a little bit tedious, and it wasn't in prior games, is like, you can open every single, like, drawer and cupboard and whatever, and like, it's kind of worth doing, but at the same time, it's kind of not worth doing, because it, again, like, it's very, very tedious, and in certain scenarios like this, like, I can see that there's only, like, 2 things in here, so I don't need to open this, because there's nothing there, but, like, when you can't see directly in, then it's an issue. I hear someone walking, and it's concerning me. I hope... Well, good. I hope nobody walks in on me as I'm stealing literally everything. Oh, hey, bunny. Sorry, I, like, literally... I haven't had anybody talking in my chat, and I just looked over and saw that. So, excuse my delay. But hi, how's it going? How you doing? Thanks for coming in to say hi. Just, stealing a bunch of stuff, as you can see. Oops. Is there a light switch somewhere in this room? Ah, is this the light switch? Okay, yes, that's much better.
I think a tooth is coming loose.
Glad to hear that you're doing well. I'm doing okay. I'm not really in the greatest of moods today. I'm having, like, some problems with the place that I'm living in right now. And it's literally driving me bananas. So I was like, you know what? I'll just come and I'll stream and try and get my mind off it. So I started my stream early so that I could, like, be less rage mode. But aside from that, I'm good. I've just been working a lot, which is why, unfortunately, I haven't been streaming as much as I would like.
Must be like Rove's fake. It's the best
But
kind of fake.
I'm making
though.
an effort, you know.
One that'll make good coin.
Ah, yeah. So that's the fake mask I was talking about. There's a fake one and a real one. But yeah, I'm glad to hear that you're good. I've seen you posting on Twitter a lot. And as always, thank you for including me in your shoutouts. I really do appreciate it. I feel like I should also do shoutouts more often than I do. Oh, whoops. Why? Why? Why does this keep happening? Oh, ah, no! What is happening? I just keep, like... okay. Sure. Hope it gets better. It's my pleasure entirely. Yeah, I hope it gets better too. It's, we're just having some... Why? Okay, well, screw it. We're just having some issues in this apartment. It is a basement unit. We're having some issues with mold, and it's becoming a problem. And I'm really not happy about it. And unfortunately, our landlords have not responded well, or at all, really, to these concerns. So, as you can probably guess, it is very frustrating. But I'm trying to just take it one day at a time and not get too angry about it, but that can be hard. Lockdown. The streets rang with the cries of the watch, ever vigilant against the ongoing plight of the gloom. The great gates closed, the curfew was called, and nary was a dutiful citizen seen in the streets. Captain of the watch, Orsley Durham, called it the most successful quarantine measure to date. This lockdown is for the safety of our valued citizens, he said, overseeing the closure of Trader's Gate this evening. And we have the Baron to thank for everything, he added, before returning to Dayport. What a truly modest hero of the city. I like how I totally didn't realize, or, well, I did kind of realize, but not think about it, like, this game is, like, totally, like... There's a lockdown happening in this game, and, like, a weird disease. It's kind of like current times. That's terrible. Landlord is an asshole. Yeah, the landlords have not really been keeping up with the property at all. That isn't okay with me, personally. But because of COVID, it's also kind of not a great time to be moving, because we may have another lockdown, and, you know, if that happens, then everybody's jobs are kind of put on hold, and, you know, if you have to move to a new place and pay first and last and a damage deposit, and then your rent every month and you don't have a job, that's not gonna go too well. So we'll see what happens. I'm just keeping my fingers crossed at this point.
The old man remembers the Shellbridge fire. Flames so
Woo!
bright, night became day.
Or
was it?
You didn't see anything. You didn't see shit.
I read that before the Baron was born, the city was at war.
Read it, did you? Oh, naughty friggin' dog. Nothing like this.
Watch alley.
Streets have seen all manner of shit.
I am, like, actually kind of pooping my pants right now. Cause I don't want to get caught. I don't want to get seen. Okay. I'm keeping my fingers crossed for you too. Well, thank you. I appreciate that. Because I kind of feel like I'm gonna need all the luck that I can get. But I appreciate that a lot. Thank you. Okay. I don't know if those guys are gonna, like, walk past me necessarily. I kind of hope not, though. I'm just gonna hide like a coward in this corner and fingers crossed that they don't come and kill me.
He's off the best of this fuck.
Are you coming? Okay, they're not. Good. Are they? No. It's parts like this in this game that actually kind of make me like poop myself a little, because the guards can get you pretty quick. I'm going to be right back in a second. I'm going to grab myself a beverage. Jesus. Okay, I like walked into my bed frame as I came back. Always good. Gotten myself a beverage. And I hope everybody's enjoying this stream. I know it's not super entertaining yet. But you know, I'm hoping it will get there. I think Thief is a game that, you know, you make a choice when you play it. You definitely make a choice. Okay. Whoop. Okay, we going up. Oh, nope. Well, that could have been bad. That could have been real bad.
Starving. You're from up Eastport way, right? Is the gloom there yet?
Yep. River drains were clogged with the drowned. It's ripe. Like a giant sloop.
A giant sloop. I love giant sloop. Whoop! Okay. So, I didn't do super great there, but I did okay. As I said, like, opportunist, because I was a mix between Ghost and Predator. Or, like, I played all playstyles is kind of, yeah. One second. There we go. So that was the first chapter. Now we get to move on to bigger and better things, which means I get to get a bunch of tools, and also this is my house. I live in a clock tower, which is pretty sick. I guess I've seen that newspaper. Where's my bed? I think this is like an equipment chest. Ah, yes. I feel like that's okay. I feel like I don't need all of this stuff. Never played this game. It looks kind of cool. It is. So there's 3 of these games, or sorry, 4 of these games. This is the 4th one. It's kind of an older game series, I guess. I think this came out in like 2014 or something. It was a while ago. But you're a thief. Your name is Garrett. You steal stuff. You save the world. Kinda, sorta, is the main kind of thing with it. I was saying earlier in my stream, I think the first one is my favorite just because it's the first one I owned, obviously, but also, like, I just have very fond memories of playing it as a kid. The second one is okay, but wasn't my favorite. And the third, Thief Deadly Shadows, is actually probably the most fun. This one is okay, but just, like, in comparison to the other games, it's not my favorite. So this is basically just where you see your collection of, like, stuff that you've stolen. If it's a collectible. All the artwork that you can steal will eventually go up on your walls, and you'll see some of your pieces displayed in these boxes, if they're good. But yeah, it is a cool game. There are some levels in this that I really liked, and some of the side quests in this that I really did like. I don't hate it, but overall I just feel it wasn't as strong as the rest of them. Oh yeah, for sure. It's pick it up. All of the games are super, super cheap on Steam. If you want.
Jennifer.
My bird friend, you love to be matches. Where the hell are you? Come see me when you get back. That's Basso, I think. I think his name is Basso. I'm pretty sure his name is Basso. Okay, cool. His name is Basso. I'm not on crack. So this is the part where you kind of can pick up your first side quest if you want to, which I am gonna do because you kind of do need money in this game, like, to get better stuff. Oops. You can at some point get some buffs and stuff that make items cheaper, and yes, I would. That might make items cheaper and give you like better, like more health, better armor, stuff like that. But I'm not at that point yet, so I'm just like a wee babby right now. We'll sing for you the next time I stream. I wish I was more like you. I admire you so much. Aww. That's really sweet of you to say.
I'm sure of it, not the gloom. In
I'm
2 days, send men to claim his property for the crest.
I'm really just an idiot, honestly. Okay, wrong chat, also acceptable, because I was about to say, I'm really just an idiot, and, like, I just come on here and I say, like, the dumbest shit imaginable, so, like, nobody should really admire me. I have had other people tell me that they, like, look up to me as a streamer, and I'm just like, why? Like, I don't do anything that special. I think, like, I guess it's a good thing to, like, influence people in a positive way, but at the same time, like, I'm way too self-deprecating to think anything like that. Am I supposed to be going in here? I think I'm okay. I'm an alright person. But thank you. Okay, yes, I was.
I would have went for the pickle jar, Basso. A lot more weight.
Garrett. Shit. I see you still can't work a door. You don't come to see me, you don't write. I thought both you and Aaron had been killed in the mansion attack. Where the hell have you been?
I don't know.
One of us was.
You don't know? Fine. Forget it. Far be it for me to pry about where you've been for the last fucking year. I don't have time for this. Especially with the Baron's new duty on opium, thanks to this gloom sickness, not to mention the thief-taker general's black tax, squeezing us entrepreneurs.
If you got a job for me, let's hear it.
Are you sure you're up to it? Okay, so here's the gig. I need you to obtain a ring for me.
Getting married?
Never again, huh? You mangy bird. I swear one day I'm gonna have you made into a hat.
And lose the brains of the outfit.
I'm running out of fingers.
Good job, Basso. Good job.
Yeah, right. Belongs to a guy named Cornelius Greaves, one of those hoity-toity types who doesn't have any shit on his boots. Here you go.
What's the catch?
He's dead.
I'm a thief, Basso, not a grave robber.
Only recently deceased. My sources say he never took the ring off.
Doesn't seem much of a challenge.
Challenge. We'll be getting to him before the Carters pick him over. Rumor has it they've been taking bodies to that old foundry near Cinderfall. Crawling with the Baron's guards for some reason. Now, the best way to that place is through the old chapel. And,
Don't screw this up, Garrett. Some of us still need to pay our dues.
You can't tax what you can't catch.
Hey, get out of here. And you use the door? Please?
I never use those. Who do you think I am?
Still. It's good to see you.
Oh yeah, the graphics for this are like surprisingly still pretty good. I mean, I don't even really think that I have the graphics turned up to like the maximum right now, which I probably could do. But yeah, it's really, really good graphics for the 2014 game. Basso, may I? Give me quests.
If you're looking for extra coin, I got some jobs you can help me with. Best contracts in the city.
Give me. Accept.
Good eye, Garrett.
Accept.
You like a challenge, do you?
Accept.
That's a good one. You've got hammers to take that one. Watch your back out there, Garrett.
Okay. So now I have a bunch of side quests as well that I can do that will get me some more money, which is good. But the first thing I would like to do is go and see the shady dude and grab some arrows, because I like to shoot people in this game a lot. Treason. A pall over the Golden Age. Last night, on the eve of the Summer's Day festival, a cowardly attempt was made to assassinate Baron Northcrest himself. A black powder plot at Northcrest Manor resulted in a great blast that could be heard echoing across the city. With a sense of great relief, surely shared by all our fellow citizens, we can report the Baron survived the deplorable act. Already the 5 members of the City Watch moved to bring those involved to swift justice. It is the view of the Watch that there is no cause for panic in the streets. However, they remind all loyal to the Baron that it is your duty to report any seditious talk you might overhear. Remember, poison words can lead to poison deeds. What is this, like George Orwell 1984 shit? Thought crime, thought crime.
Still have our lives and most of our teeth.
This guy.
I've something for all your nefarious needs.
That guy looks like a flasher to me. Ah, what? Oh. No. Bow balancing. Oh, okay. Ooh. Think I'm gonna have to. That really screws me though. We could probably get away with 7. Ten of those is probably fine. I like to try and keep a couple of each arrow on me at all times. Because you'll never really know when you need more. But you can also find them like in the levels, so.
Come back soon.
So I guess we'll go see this old lady first. Because that's actually kind of beneficial, as I recall. Here we go.
Yeah? In all those years breathing fumes at the works, we should keep our inside.
It can also be kind of fun to like stand and just kind of listen to people talking. Because some of them do be saying some weird shit.
That's the last of them.
Are you gonna get mad if like you see me?
Lucky, eh?
Oh yeah, you don't
Some
care.
of these gloomers bite off their tongues to make it stop. Some push in their eyes or their ears.
Luck
wants nothing to do with this city.
You got any money? No. I do try and give like a pretty thorough search to each area that I go into, just because I do want to make sure that I'm not missing any good items or collectibles or money or arrows or like
The old chapel on Morningside. The court of the Queen of Beggars.
Oh, you're down here. Do. Okay.
It's a lonely night.
It's the best kind.
Garrett. You walk a path few would wish.
That's the only one I know.
Quite.
She blind. But she knows where I am.
You know what they say about me?
That you know everything that happens in this city.
Not everything. Just the important things. What brings you here? Seeking my counsel?
A year ago, I was at the Northcrest Mansion. Something went wrong. What happened to me? What happened to Aaron?
A year ago. Men who believed themselves to know best tried to control something they didn't fully understand for their own ends. The balance has shifted. We can all feel it.
Oh, she is a
answer.
beauty. She hot for an old lady.
When my beggars found you after the accident, they thought you were dead. But you were not dead. So we healed your broken body and brought you from the city to keep you safe while we waited. But then, just after the gloom started, something began to wake you. It was time for you to return home. This city grows sick. It will tell you all in time, if you choose to listen.
I'm listening, I promise.
Careful, Garrett. There are worse things in the shadows than you.
No, there isn't. Oh, yeah. So this is the thing with focus points. So you can give her money and get focus points. And then the focus upgrades are for all this different stuff. I'm not even gonna really screw with that right now because I don't feel like I need to. I also don't have money to give her really for more FP, so I'm just gonna go. I'm gonna leave. Yes. I might see what my side quests are and try and do one or two, just for some money. Or did I just immediately go right into a level? I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing. Yep, I did. Fuck me. This is fine. We can do the side quest after.
We've been hauling corpses since dawn. We just want this day to be done.
Did you hear this lazy gutter shite? Consider yourself lucky you're pulling that card and not in it. Now move!
kind of a
I've
thing
had my fill of cart rides.
with the Thief games.
I'll find my own way in.
In the first two, you would just go from mission to mission to mission. There was no downtime, there was no map. It was just like, you finish a mission, you go to the next one. Thief Deadly Shadows was where they started to let you kind of... They put in a map that you could explore. And this one is an even bigger... an even bigger map for you to explore. But you still kind of do the thing where, like, you walk up to a certain location and it's like, are you sure you want to do this? And you're like, yeah, and then you realize that you just went into... Oh, I can't do that. I didn't get the wrench. Fuck!
I'd welcome some warm coffee.
And then you kind of realize that you just went into a mission, but, it's fine. And as I was saying, you know, there are tools that, you need. I picked a quiver upgrade instead of picking the wrench tools, so I now do not have access to a couple of shortcuts in this level, actually. I should have been smarter about that.
I'm getting sick, I know it.
Okay. Relax. Okay.
My neck aches.
So... There are
They call
guards,
that work?
there are dogs.
Keep that friggin' dog quiet and wake me when ship's done, will you?
How can you sleep in a place like this? And the general's here too, grinding his teeth and his frigging leg.
Watch and learn. Watch and learn.
Oop.
Tough times. Huh? I thought I saw something just then.
You saw nothing!
Halt! Right there!
You saw nothing! Oh my god. It's okay, I can just go down here. Hahaha, you can't come down here because y'all stupid.
Surprised it hasn't gone. Be ready for it.
So do you craft the tools or do you have to buy them? So you buy them. There is a, like a wrench tool that you buy, and the wrench tool will allow you to go through vents, and it will also allow you to unscrew plaques that you find, which are collectible items. There's also, like this little razor blade thingy, which you need to be able to take paintings. Because you will find paintings eventually at some point in the game, and you use that little thing to like cut them out of the frames and take them. I don't think it matters so much like as far as it goes right now, because I'm still so early in the game, and like you can redo missions as well.
You won't get away again!
Oh my god, why do you keep seeing me? I didn't do anything. Leave me alone.
Take him!
I just think it's funny, like, they can't come down the ladder, so I'm basically just sitting here and I'm, like, totally fine. You can go back and redo levels to, like, get stuff that you missed. So, at least I'm pretty sure. But so since I'm, like, so... Like, I'm not very far into the game.
Can't let my guard down.
I could get out of this level, use my money to buy the wrench, and then come back into this level and get the things that I didn't get the last time. But I probably won't do that.
The furnace is the hardest worker here.
Because, I mean, it's kind of a waste of time. But as far as I can recall, I don't think any of the items are really that...
What's happened to this place?
Useful anyway.
Maybe I'll sleep tonight.
I'd wager that hound is more attentive than his masters.
Boop. Okay. Yeah, so like that was like a way to bypass having to go up there. Like if you opened this, you could have just come in and not had to go around, but... Shut up. Nope, don't do that. Hey. Do not do that. Oh. There's another one. Yeah, so that also probably is a bypass, but you know what? I just don't care.
Guards to grave holes.
I might have seen someone.
You didn't see anything. Shut up. Next time I come up there, I'm gonna shoot you. Visually, this part kind of reminds me of Vampire. Yeah, I think there's probably definitely some similarities. I have played a little bit of Vampire, and I would say that they are kind of similar in look.
Huh? Could you swear it looked like somebody?
Could you?
Huh?
Nope. Nope, I didn't.
For a fight.
You won't get away. I will find you.
I didn't do anything. But that's the thing. Like, if you're in a dark area, they can't see you, so it's fine. And now I'm gone. I'm far away. What are they gonna do? Okay. I remember this being a pain in my butt.
Garrett.
Aaron.
Aaron.
Sick.
So we'll see how this goes. Poppies. It's actually kind of funny because poppies are drugs. Poppies are for your focus. So when your focus meter is running low, you use poppy, and then you get your focus back. Oop. Yeah, I remember this part being like very like taxing for some reason, and I got very annoyed. You wouldn't let me drop or something, or then I dropped and I died. Or...
General will want this lot seen to before last bell.
Look at this. A highborn in with the lovers.
Oh.
Wonder what he's got.
Look at how good I am at this.
Not out here, sloop for brains.
We carted him gentle as we could. You are treating them.
Okay. So not as bad as last time. I remember having a lot of trouble with that for some reason, but I can't quite remember why I had so much trouble with it. This level is kind of fun from what I recall. It's not like a... Could you stand up, please? It's not like a huge challenge yet, but it is just like a fun area.
Never fight it again in this murk.
That's what you get!
Mannequins. I came here looking for a body, but not this kind.
Okay, I feel like I'm gonna go up first and then down. Should I be going down? Yeah, this is fine. Whatever. That sound is the secret sound. That means you found a secret area. I don't know if that really showed up on the stream. Yeah, I throw the bodies, to be honest. Like, unless I'm in a kind of a tight spot where I'm like, okay, I need to drag this somewhere and I need to hide it, or else, like, it's gonna be seen and I'm fucked, I will just throw bodies around. Sometimes I'll, like, carry them with me just for funsies and, like, throw them off of stuff and, you know. It's one of the fun parts of the game, in my opinion. What is that? Oh, it's mannequin parts, I guess. Ooh. Okay, I'm gonna put this on a BRB for just a moment. And I have returned. I'm all for throwing people away if needed. Yeah, you know, there's times in this game where, like, you don't really have to, like, worry about it. Like, you can just knock somebody out and run away. But there are also times in the game where, like, if you're in, like, a highly populated area or there's a lot of people around, you need to move the body. I am also playing on kind of, like, an easier difficulty right now. So I don't think that the AI are going to be, like, super smart. But yeah, if I just left a body in the middle of the hallway, they would be like, what's this body doing here? There's somebody around here. What the hell? So, but yeah, he can stay there for right now. Maybe I can, like, throw him off the... Can I throw you off? Ah! Oh no. Oh no no. Oh. Well.
This wouldn't pass for respect in a slaughterhouse. Poor old Cornelius must already be on the line. The best way to follow Cornelius is to put my life on the line.
Well, I guess you can throw people down the stairs. So, we gotta get on that assembly line. So you really gotta be careful. It's like you do and you don't. I think what I was kind of saying earlier, like the way that I play this game is a lot of the time kind of like a fast and stupid way. I could have not done that, but I made a choice. I don't want to come out. I'm just gonna stand here because you can't see me, so it's more fun that way. Let's try number 7. There we go. Yeah. Like, since now I've cleared this area out pretty much, I could leave these bodies wherever. I don't need to move them. The only reason that I'm really picking them up is just to get all the money off of them. But if I had hit that guy up there, as an example, and I didn't nail him right in his neck, and, like, I just kind of grazed him, he would have started screaming, he would have run down, and then everybody would have started screaming, and it would have been a whole big thing. So, like, you do kind of have to, like, examine the rooms and think about what your movements are going to be to a certain extent when you're doing that kind of stuff. Because, yeah, like, it can totally backfire when you're not careful. Yeah, so I'm gonna want to go up there. Because I think there's stuff. What's this? Oh, it's a box. like the idea of needing to be strategic. Yeah, it's like, I'll play this game fast and stupid, but fast and stupid isn't always the best way to play it. And playing it fast and stupid, you can really screw yourself over. Like, I know there are times where, like, I'll get impatient. Bye-bye. And the times where I start to get impatient is like, oh, okay, well, I've been stuck in this little space and I've been trying to get past it for, like, this long, and I'm just gonna run through and I'm gonna kill everybody and blah, blah, blah. That isn't generally helpful. Like, the more kind of frustrated you get and the more that you kind of start to avoid stealthing at all costs and, like, just kind of go and be an idiot, the more it will end up screwing you over. You can also, like, you can just creep up behind people and knock them out. You don't have to be, you know, super ridiculous like I am. Like, you don't have to shoot people with arrows and whatever. I just like to do that, so I end up doing it quite frequently. Okay, I wanted to get this note. Transportation of cadavers. Use the assembly line effectively. Ensure bodies are attached to the hook securely before advancing. Hook the meat through the ribs and don't get all squeamish. Next, leather fingers to drop a corpse is getting a hook of his own. From Rex. I'm sure, as you heard Garrett say already, we will be using that assembly line. And I am going to go back up there in a second, but I did want to see what was in here. Got some food. There is another secret room in here somewhere. Oh yeah, okay. So that's the assembly line that we're gonna...
A little higher and I could reach those hooks.
That we're gonna hook ourselves onto. But... Whoop! I got you. Yeah. It's pretty simple. And there's like... Every time that you finish a chapter, there's 3 different ways that you're rated. And it's like Ghost, Opportunist, or Predator. I'm usually Opportunist, but I feel like this time I will probably be rated as Predator because I've shot a bunch of people for no good reason. But you know, that's fine. I actually don't think I've ever beaten a level in this game and gotten Ghost at the end of it, because I just don't think that I've ever been at a point where I'm like, I'm gonna be really careful and like I'm not gonna let people see me and stuff. I'm pretty much just like balls to the wall. Broken glass. No more complaints about some areas having broken glass on the floor. Boot leather doesn't come cheap, so step around it or clean it up. You have a short fucking career in the Baron's Watch ahead of you if you can't look where you're going. Your uniform is your responsibility, including the boots. You can be assured that there are a dozen men waiting to fill yours, Captain Shaw. That is also kind of like a warning that we will encounter broken glass at some point, which makes noise. Noisy, noisy. Okay. So... Oh! Oh no. So you have to jump and press E? What the hell? Oh, I just need to get close enough to it. Ha ha, my bad. Now we on that assembly line shit. Just the most fun I've ever had in my life.
I wonder if a building can be condemned twice. I watch you making a good case for it here.
You're making a good case for it here.
Yeah, just like shooting deer back in the estate.
Whoop.
Time to get off. I prefer being a moving target.
So here is where you encounter the broken glass that they are speaking about in that note.
Born a sir, not a servant.
Is it a dummy or a guy? No, so before they were just mannequins. Now they are actual, that is an assembly line of dead bodies up there. Let's see if we can. Yep, they're just dead bodies.
Shot. That's me. That's me.
Okay, your audio line's just glitched to hell, bud. Boop. You saw nothing, you saw nothing! The lack of fish in this game is disheartening. What did I tell you, though? You know, I told you if you wanted that I would pick up a Lady of the Night for you. Plus, we're not even in a space where there could be fish. I don't know if there are fish. Look, whores will all have their trinkets. Yeah, they do, and that's why I go to the hoe house.
Bullseye.
No, that's a bullseye. You couldn't just leave the light alone. You couldn't just leave it, could you? If you just left it alone, then I wouldn't be throwing your body over there. I'm also running out of arrows, so this is not... I hope that there's more somewhere, because this is not going to end up well for me. Document the break spot. Congratulations, Burmy, you pulled corpse duty. If it's not too bad if you have the stomach for it. If you need a break, the boys and I have a place on top of manufacturing. We'll only spot the gaffer, won't find you catching up on your beauty rest. Here's the rules. Keep it quiet, no hogging. Don't tap your pipe on the floor if you're caught. No names. Just stab people with scissors. Yeah, you can't stab anyone in this game. At least in the other games, you had like a sword and shit that you could use, but in this one, you only get like your blackjack and a bunch of arrows. What the fuck kind of thief can't stab? I know, right? They just made Garrett a wussy in this game. I don't like the claw. I don't like violence. I don't like it. Well, you're a thief. Get used to it. I need to go on that. Oh! Shit. I am only on the second level, though, so... Oh, a fork! You can stab somebody with a fork, or this butter knife, throw a glass at their head. Let's see. Stop crouching. Hence the no stabbing, no fish rule. Oh, maybe it's Garrett's millennial nephew who's also Garrett, who eats tofu and thinks everyone should just get along. Yeah, maybe. Maybe he's a vegan. Whatever. Document this. Renovation notice. Be aware of the immediate renovation of the Vale Street Ironworks. The facility must be ready to process the city's dead in 2 weeks from today. Be careful of old materials from Baron Northcrest's earlier projects. Any area that cannot be repurposed to process and dispose of cadavers should be considered inaccessible. The Thief Taker General will be personally overseeing this endeavor. I should not need to remind you that delays will not be tolerated, Captain Shaw. Aye, Captain Shaw. Bitch. Shudder. I am Garrett, the master vegan thief. Nothing down there. I don't know, maybe there's fish in it. Maybe you said there was like a fish market or something. So, the fuck do I know? Stop it. But no fish for you, just for others. Well, that's some bullshit. There's birds in this game and there's dogs. And I think you can kill both of them, so maybe I could like kill a dog or a bird. But then I would feel bad. No, they're just like they're in cages and they bark and get all shitty if you go past them, so you like knock them out with like choke arrows or something. No, one.
Lights out. That's not good.
Oh my god, the lights out. That's what you get! Why are your eyes open? Why are your eyes open? I was really hoping those were gonna be like broadheads. Because I need more broadhead arrows very badly. Well, shit.
The Gloom's flushed more shit out of the city than the Watchmen.
And the rich are starting to drop now.
How do you not care about that? Turn the light back on, motherfucker. Yeah, it's only your blackjack.
Could be a lifter.
A body!
Oh, I guess I can kill people with my blackjack now. Oh, fuck me. I've already been seen a couple times, so I don't feel like this really matters that much.
You'll answer for this.
I didn't
Surrender!
I didn't realize that I could hit people with my blackjack though.
What?
Because I'm stupid.
I'm right behind you, scum!
No, you're not. Okay. Where the fuck did that other guy come from, though? Because I thought I killed everyone back there. Where'd you go?
The shadows won't hide you forever.
Yeah, they will. Where the fuck are you all coming from?
Hey, you had your warning. Now it's safe.
Zoom, zoom. Still here just watching? Yeah, for sure, no problem. If you just want to lurk or whatever, that's also totally fine.
Oh, I like this game. Hold you, black-ass scum!
Hey!
Why can't I not move? What the hell just happened?
You won't get away!
Room. Yeah, I will. Have you seen the guard with the arrow to the head Viva La Dirt League video? No, I have not. What it is. It's gonna hit you. Let me hit you! That really did not go the way that I wanted to, but you know what? I feel like I got there in the end, so.
Where would I be? There.
I don't know, where would you be?
Here, Mousy.
Drop it on Discord. So funny and totally this game. Oh, I'm sure it is.
Smell your filth.
You can smell my filth?
No luck.
It's kind of fucking rude.
Hey?
I don't even need to do a takedown. I can just fucking... It's fine. How about we put you over here because you've been a naughty boy. So anyway. Smell your pungent taint, thief. Well, yeah, I guess he doesn't really shower, does he? Now that I fucked up really bad. Let's go back to stealing everything. Aren't you playing Shining Force tonight, Nix? Or am I on crack? Woo! You're still alive, I call that a win. Yeah. No, my health didn't get that low at all. Well, how do I get in there? I wanna go in there. Yeah, aren't you playing Shining Force or whatever? Or is that like in a bit? Oh, in 15 minutos. Okay, yeah, so this is where I was looking in. The fuck? There's nothing in here. Rude. Oh yeah, that's secret. Secret room, secret room. Whoop. I think this is how I get in secret. I can't remember. Fuck me. Shining Force 2 Gong Edition. Get it right. Okay, I'm sorry. Christ. I don't know anything about you kids and your goddamn video games.
Someone was in here recently, too. And they had lighter
Gong
boots
is
than
life.
the watch.
Oh, I had. Oh yes, the automaton man. I forgot about this. So we want cryptic letter 2 clockwise. Time is running short and I need to disappear. Hopefully this letter will reach you. I stored something incredible in the workshop safe. If my theories are correct, I may finally have given our friend something to think about, literally. You must keep it safe. I cannot risk writing down the safe's combination, but if something happens to me, look after the older prototypes. Past failures can still have use to engineer. There's a safe here. It's 3 something something. I don't like you. No. I remember that always creeped me out. I never liked it when the thing just turned its head after I stole the thing, and then I felt guilty. I was like, but you're not using it. I need money. I'm gonna... Okay. And then there was a bunch of shattering glass behind me when that happened too. So now we have the soul of the automaton, which is going to be used for some other dumb side quest, I think. In here, okay, I leave now. Can I go in here? Ah. Oh. No. Stand up. There you go. Because I think I've done everything that I actually need to do within this area, and now I can just leave. Aha! I lied. I have to open all these drawers. There's no way that I'm getting all the loot on this level either. Jesus.
Give me a locked door, I'll show you an open one. I haven't seen this mechanism before, though. Must be a key
It's
to
the
fit.
key that I took off the fat guy, you dum-dum. So, I think the next part that I'm doing is like maybe the Thief Master General comes out. I can't remember. We gonna see. We find out together. Let's take this note first. Off limits. Unauthorized entry beyond this point will be punished. No exceptions. If in doubt, consult with an officer of the administration by direct order of the Thief Taker General. Okay. Please give me arrows. I need some arrows so I can shoot people in the head. I really wish my quiver was bigger at this point in the game too, because I like only being able to carry 5 is painful. I already had that. Already had it. Turn that off. Take that. Not openable. Openable. Oh, what the hell? Okay, never mind. I don't need to go that way. Da-da-da-da. Okay. Give me arrows, please. Oh! Yes, broadheads. And blunts that I don't need, and waters that I don't need, but I'll take it. Oh yeah, this part is the fun part. You get to go on the assembly hooks. Whee! You get to ride the death roller coaster. It was like my favorite part of the whole game. I'm like, God, I wish that were me. Oh, God. My babe.
For a dead man, Cornelius is proving hard to catch. But I'll have to if I'm to pull.
Give me a Dead by Daylight
One at a
flashbacks.
time.
Oh no, I got dropped.
No pushing. Flames ain't going anywhere without you.
Impaled through the throat, pretty much. Oh man, I just choked so hard on my vape and now my throat hurts. There's a ring down here somewhere and I want it. Thank you. Ah, oh, sexy. It looks like he's giving him a foot massage.
I don't care if your mother's got the fucking clone. She's not coming to live with us.
Thief Taker General, sir.
There you are. Hey, excuse me, sir.
Okay, now kiss. Oh, God. I was just kidding. But, okay.
What did this body have on it?
Nothing.
Nothing.
No, I was just going to get another body when you came in and took over.
You know, I don't ask for much. Respect. A stiff drink. Gold. And for my men to do what they're fucking told. Put his body in the furnace and check it for coin. No point in wasting a bolt.
Robbing the dead of their valuables and their dignity. A thief-taker general exceeds his own reputation. Time to steal that ring back.
Okay, so we get to steal the ring. The one ring. But before we do, I'll be right back. And now I'm back. Nix, I assume you're probably going to be taking off soon to go play, Shiny Force 2 Gong. But, thank you for coming out to watch, even though you only came for fish and I didn't find any. I apologize about the, fish situation.
Not up in murders then. Double or nothing. Hope it's not.
Yeah, I tried the spicy nuggets too, and yeah, no, they definitely weren't really that spicy. I was kind of disappointed because I thought, you know. Well, actually, I don't know, because I didn't try like the habanero and the whatever McChickens that they had. They had like 3 different spicy McChickens, and I never tried them. I think I maybe tried like a jalapeno one or something. But I feel like that's kind of like the same level that the nuggets were on. Like the spicy nuggets are just kind of disappointing, where like I was eating them and I was like, there was nothing. Yeah, but was the ghost pepper one spicy? If the ghost pepper one was spicy, then I would say, you know, maybe they should have done the nuggets in the same way. 30 rounds is never gonna have melt your face spicy. No, I know, and I didn't expect melt my face spicy, but I expected to, like, eat it and be like, ooh, that's a little spicy. I don't know. I didn't even feel it was really that. Maybe mine were just really, really shitty, but, like, mine were just, like, I ate them, and it was almost like I'm eating a normal chicken McNugget, and I put, like, one tiny drop of, like, Frank's Red Hot. Oh, the ghost pepper one, yeah. Well, they should have done the spicy nuggets the same way. Like, I feel if you're gonna call something spicy, then actually make it spicy. Don't make it, like, you know, bland as shit. That's just my opinion. You can complain at McDonald's for me. Nugs is like, there's some paprika in the batter or something. Yeah, like, not even. It was just like normal McDonald's nugs, but maybe there was like pepper on it or something. It was weird. Well, have fun playing Shiny Gong. Shiny Gong. I'll pop in for a bit after. If you're still streaming, which I'm sure you will be. No, it's Shiny. Yeah, it's called Shiny Gong. Shiny Gong 3. Turbo mode. Hang on. Let me give you a shout out before you leave. If I can remember how to hang on. If I could also spell your username, that would be sick. There we go. So if you're not following Nick's Pain, follow Nick's Pain. He's gonna be playing Shiny Gong 3 Turbo mode this evening. If you want to see that, you go turbo mode and you hit a shiny gong. Sounds like fun to me. But yeah, if you haven't followed, you know what to do. Had a great dog cam stream last night. Looked over at my monitor and I'd been streaming a close-up on his ass for like half an hour. Good! That's what people want to see. That's what people definitely want to see when they go into streams. Dog butt. That's not even me being sarcastic. People love that. Alright. Go play a game. I'll pop in later. Have fun. Shining your gongs. Love you too, boo-boo. Okay, we got stripping procedure. I already know how to do this. I don't need a letter to tell me how. Remove any remaining clothing and search thoroughly. Check the lining. Also boots and belt. Check inside boots and the belt buckle, if any. Place any jewelry inside collection tray. Look for necklaces, earrings, watches, bracelets, rings, and such. Don't forget inside the mouth. Throw corpse and clothing into the furnace and repeat. Remember, you will be searched at end of shift. Thieves will be hung from the neck until dead. Cool. Except you're definitely not ever going to catch me, so... Suck my nuts! What else is in this room? Oh.
Always said I'd end up.
Oopsie. You saw nothing. You only think you saw something, but in reality, you saw fucking nothing. Is there something on that table? Oh my god, there was! Missed it. Gimme. Whoop! Oh, vents. Oh, I have a new map! What have I done? Okay. I'm not sure if this was a good thing for me to do, because I may have just skipped an area, but you know what? We're just gonna roll with it at this point. Oh no, I think I actually came at in the right place that I wanted to.
That's a strong box? Another of the Baron's
strong
improvements,
box?
perhaps. It'll crack like any other.
Oh, I don't need health. Oh my god, I don't need health. Okay, so here's where shit's gonna get real. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna probably take like 5 minutes doing it because I'm stupid, but I'm gonna solve this puzzle. And then once I solve this puzzle, a very large angry man is gonna come running out. Okay. Yeah, that has to be like that. And then this has to be like that. No! Like that. Yeah. Okay.
Nobles never miss an opportunity to admire their own crest.
And now.
Cornelius.
Oh! Why, bozo?
Get this door open! Break it down if you have to! Thief!
I have the ring and a new best
How dare you
friend.
call me that?
But it's not over
Listen,
until
man.
I get out of here.
So I feel like this would probably be a good time to save. Because I don't really remember what the hell. I don't know what I'm doing. Okay, let's try it.
Swear I heard the general yelling.
No, you didn't.
Was.
We didn't hear
We're
shit.
better off out here.
I'll go in. You owe me, Bleater.
Maybe I'll sleep tonight. I'm not feeling all that well.
What?
Haha. I love when I can do stuff like that, where it's just like I run and then they see nothing. Poppy.
Sounds like the General's men finally found the switch.
Yeah. How do I drop? How do I drop? There you go. You're not gonna find me though, because you suck! I talk a lot of shit when I play these games, and it's like the dumbest thing that I could possibly do, because the second that you start talking shit is like
It's a
the
wall
second-
of good night. Can't say I miss this place.
I'm flying! Doo-doo-doo. 61%. Could have been better, could have been worse, is kind of how I feel about that. It's funny to listen to. What? Wait, what's funny to listen to? Me talking shit? I'm sure it is. I'm sure it's funny to listen to me talking shit, but I always, like, immediately after talking shit, I'm like,
keep
oh
all
god.
my supplies.
Yes,
I should
know.
ready myself before I leave.
How about shush your mouth? Okay. Well, I'm glad that you think it's funny when I talk shit.
If I find things that I want to keep, I could put them here.
I
Right
know.
now, the only thing collecting here is dust.
I know!
How long have I been away?
Garrett! Relax. Okay. As you can see, I'm now public enemy #1. Yeah, the, old man got mad. Popping by to say hi, I'm gonna lurk for a bit, but hi, I hope your stream is going well. Well, thank you, Casey, for the lurk. Hello. Stream's been okay so far. Can't complain. Just stealing stuff. As you do. Good! Okay. Gotta meet Basso. Which is good, because now I can buy more arrows. Did I need more arrows? I can't remember. I think I refilled on them, actually. But I could see if there's a quiver upgrade. I do so love my quiver upgrades.
Beware all Blackhand! From this day forward, any citizen caught thieving will be hanged.
Okay, well you can hang me if you can catch me.
Nothing changes hands in this city without Basso catching wind of it. He says it's a gift. In my line of work, I'm inclined to agree.
What? What's shining? I want it. Gimme. Okay. I wanna go in here. I don't know if I've gone in here yet. You can sometimes just go into random houses. Oh, this is the watch building. This is both good and terrible. Because I can steal things from in here, but also could get my ass kicked. Blah, 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 blah. Hello? New instructions. Regards to reports from your quacks on handling of the gloom situation, I propose that you draft a new report based on the following guidelines. I want to encourage a steady flow of gloomers through the works for processing. Upwards of 100 a day should suffice. I understand the sickness can develop with dramatic speed. Indeed, a man who may have appeared perfectly well at evening could be found on a death cart come morning. In that case, his house should also be thoroughly cleared before condemnation. Your assistance in this matter will be appreciated. The Thief Taker General. Okay. So you want to quarantine the sick people and do bad things to them is what I'm hearing. Tisk tisk. That's not very nice. So I'm gonna steal all your stuff. Boop. Okay. Let's go to newspaper. Oh, we already got that one. We can read this. Watch report 3-498 by Watchguard Munyon. Summary: weapons store 6C moved to the Black Alley stash. All armaments inspected and logged by guards Munyon and Costs. So that's telling me where there's a weapons thing that I can take. Potentially. Do it.
I told her our lives would be different.
So very touchy. Damn it! There we go. As I said before, the more circles there are, the harder the lock is to pick. Ooh, a bust. I must increase my bust. Okay, but we're gonna go back upstairs and we're gonna go out that window. Cause we need to go to the tavern. Okay. Boop. And then I whoop. Then I zoom over here. Then I go in there. The map has not gotten annoying yet at this point. But it will.
But now the city's rotten, with gloom, with famine, with the Baron's empty promises. What's Northcrest given us, eh? An age of industry?
I have something for all your nefarious needs.
No problem, bunny. Let's see. That's so expensive. Oh my god. We'll get this, because I need it. We'll get the razor, because I'll need it. Not gonna do that right now. Whoops. Maybe I'll get another one of those, actually. Okay.
Come back soon. That our friends would be bloodied by the Watch.
Shut up.
He warned us that our families would be dragged to the gloom pits. He sees us.
Oh, what? He's not in here. Did I get that already? Whoop. Documents. Yeah, okay, I had that. I am also gonna save it, actually.
And won't let it die,
So I
friends.
think what I'll do,
Orion won't leave you to rot.
I'll go find Basso.
We're just getting.
Then I'm gonna do a couple side quests. And then I'll see how I feel after that, and then I might just, call it. But we'll see. Ah, so this is what you can do with the wrench as well.
It hurts. A fine piece.
Don't do that. Jesus Christ. So, obvi, I went the wrong way. Let's remedy that and go the right way. Go. Gimme. Whoop. What's on there? Hello? How I get? Oh, there's God there. Fuck me. Go, 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 go. Go, go, go. There you go. Oh, yes. I would.
Come on. Someone wants to meet you.
Why me?
Oh, your jolly nature? Your engaging conversation? I don't know. It's the guy you stole the ring for. You must have impressed him.
Who is he?
He's Orion. One of the guys standing up against the Baron and sticking up for normal people like you and me. Well, me, anyway. He speaks a lot of sense. Fucking rarity in this place. Down here helping the poor sods who have the gloom. It's nice to see someone putting their money where their mouth is. And,
I'll put your money where my mouth is.
try not to be too, you know, you. We need this.
I can never be too me, Paso. Ever.
Paso. It's good that you came, Garrett.
You're paying, aren't you?
With what little I have, yes.
Well, you've bought my attention for now, at least.
Good. Please. Walk with me. The Baron favors progress over pain. Metal and stone over flesh and blood. And look what has happened.
I don't get involved in politics.
Me either.
Ah, yes. You pride yourself on being a loner. Do you really think you have no stake in this?
It works for me.
But for how long?
Garrett? Garrett, I'm slipping! Ah!
This is your city too?
Getting those good flashbacks.
What happened?
You passed out. Are you okay?
I'm fine. What do you need from me?
I require a book. It's
A
only one of
book?
its kind still known to exist. I'm told it lies hidden somewhere in the House of Blossoms. That brothel is busy day and night with the rich and famous. Discretion is the key. I don't normally hold with stealing, but in times like these...
Man of politics stealing by proxy. Sounds about right.
As right as a thief who steals for a good cause.
I'll get you your book.
You will be helping to secure a better future for everyone.
Will I?
Remember that. House of Blossoms. I never went there, but I know someone who did. Aaron.
So, gonna make a tweet real quick. This is one of my favorite levels in the game, to be quite honest, and it is the whorehouse level. I know that probably sounds really terrible. But it's fun. There's lots of little weird things to do. I have actually made it harder on myself, I've just realized, because I did have the option to buy the wire cutters and I did not, and that... Whoop! Go, go, go! Okay. Okay. That was almost very bad, but it wasn't, so it's fine. So anyway, as I was saying, I could have bought the wire cutters and then I
He asked me what I thought about the
didn't.
Baron.
Yeah? What did you tell him?
I said I've got bigger problems than the Baron. Like starving. Like those weak
But the wire cutters are, they allow you to do something that kind of like really helps you to skip a big part of the level. But I also kind of feel like I don't really want to do that for reasons, because this is a fun level and, you know, taking the easy way out is kind of like, wah, whatever.
Night's going on forever. You, on your knees. Why? What did I do? Shut it, creeper. Only grieving newspaper. And you're not a grieving.
No, sir. I'm a North-Pressed man.
Nobody knows
Too many late nights. Starting to
You pissed yourself.
the troubles I've seen. So now I can do that. It's cool. What's down here? Oh yeah, and you can find secret merchants by doing that actually sometimes. Blow your candles out. What do you
Have a
do?
look.
They basically just have the same shit that everybody else does though, so it's like whatever.
Always looking, never buying.
Yeah. I'll hit you in the face if you don't shut up. But it is like a nice way to just kind of like bypass having to backtrack to prior merchants, etc. Doody 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 doody. But I also think that this is where the map becomes kind of annoying.
There's an old mill in Riverside that Aaron used to call home. I should go take a look inside.
Oh, do I have to do that before the hoe house? Damn it. But yeah, this is also where I think the map does become a little bit more annoying. And I will complain about it endlessly. You will hear my
when you look at him.
You going soft?
And I said
Oh.
you gotta pay up!
You saw nothing, you saw nothing.
What you gonna do that for? You can't pay us if he's dead.
Relax. He wasn't good for it anyway. I just didn't want him to top himself before I had a chance to rough him up one last time.
You saw nothing! Okay. This is fine. Okay. So we're now in Skin Market. Oh!
I'll say to her, it's my way or the Baron's way.
So there's also gonna be like people that are gonna be walking around like this douche. He's not a guard, but he will beat the shit out of me if he does see me. So that's why we do this. I would like to pick you up, and I'm gonna put you down in a bunch of shadows so no one sees you. I'm gonna swoop down the stairs. Oh, welcome back. Ignore my strange song. Oh! Okay. So this is Aaron's mill. Which I forgot we have to do before we do the infamous whorehouse level. You're welcome. I remember this being like slightly annoying, but I don't think there's like any enemies, so maybe it's fine. I don't know. Like, I'm pretty sure that this is like an abandoned place, so there's whoop nobody to bother me. Oh.
This switch is practically invisible. I should keep an eye out for these.
Yeah, practically invisible.
Erin once told me she'd trapped the place to stop unwelcome visitors. I'll need to step lightly.
Okay. I only very vaguely recall this, but it's fine. I should have bought the wire clippers. I really should have. Okay, nothing in there. Nothing in there. So that weird thing that I'm switching between is called like it's focus mode. Focus mode will show you when there are like traps and stuff that you could potentially set off, which is why I'm using it so much right now. And there are these like weird little peoples that I can look through. But yeah, you can see like there's wires and wire boxes and stuff. Woo!
You've never been here before, have you?
Erin?
What's the matter, Garrett? Did I finally get the drop on you?
I guess so. So, I think I have mentioned before, I really don't like Erin. I don't like her character. She's kind of like aggressive and angsty and really whiny and like not fun. And
Wrong way.
Shut up. I think it was one of the like the big parts of what turned me off playing this the first time I played. Because I just didn't want to have to... Oh, my stamina ran out. I didn't want to have to deal with that. I don't know where I'm going, but I'm gonna find some stuff. Maybe. I don't know. Oh, do I have to follow like these ceiling beams?
How are you here?
Who died?
Who died?
Oh, I can't go that way.
Maybe this is where the dead wait when they've got nowhere else to go. And now you're here. Are you dead, Garrett?
No, I'm alive. Oh, she's like right there. Hi. Hey!
The truth.
That was bright.
I watched you. I wanted to be you. We're so alike. But why did I even try? The world already has a Garrett.
Yeah, so don't try and be like me, be like you.
What do you want from me?
I want you to steal a key to the truth. It's from before I left home, before I became Aaron. But you have to find it yourself. Those are the rules.
Do I find it in the hoe house?
Start looking. I'll tell you when you're close.
Yeah. I know where it is. It's on me. All eyes on me.
You're close.
Yeah, duh. Because I know what I'm doing.
A little further.
No! Don't touch my own eye.
It's almost as if Aaron wanted me to find something.
Oh, God.
I can't leave without checking.
I mean, we could. There it is. Boop.
What is this? And why did Aaron have it?
Medallion. Okay. Oh, God. So now we're done. Boop. It's a very short little section. I'm not really sure why they made this like a precursor to doing House of Blossoms. Well, wait, no, because you need the medallion in there, I think. Somebody could have just given it to you, though. Like, you don't really need to go all over the place to find it.
Onto the House of Blossoms. It's marked by red lights, so I find those lights, I find the brothel.
Hey! Alright. I'm gonna get myself a beverage. I will be right back, friends. if you just heard a really strange noise, that was me stubbing my toe. I also had to feed my cats, but I have a beer, so I'm gonna save the game as well. It's always a good idea to save in this game. When I was playing Thief Deadly Shadows on stream for a bit, I had a really bad habit of not saving the game. So I would go and do like a bunch of stuff on a stream. And then I'd save like once. And then forget to save once I stopped streaming. And then the next stream I'd be like, okay, so we're gonna pick up from, and then I'd be like, fuck, I didn't save. So I'd have to like, I'm sure people got really annoyed because I was just going through like the same levels over and over. But I'm trying to avoid that now. I am trying to save actively, so you know, we'll see if that works for me. But we are going into a very interesting next part of the game. Then you're all good. Oh, so that means you heard my weird noise, or you mean like I'm all good for taking a little longer because I had to feed my cats? Either way, I mean, now, another really weird thing is he's like, oh, if I follow these red lights, I can find the thing, and like I've actually never seen red lights while on my way to this place. I think when you're like right there outside it, there are, but like, oh, happy birthday! What the hell is that achievement? Can I? Oh, snuff out 16 candles. I see, I see. I understand now. Oh no, it's over there. What am I doing? You know? It's literally beneath me. It's literally right there. So yeah, like I said, you know, there's
Come on, ladies. 10 minutes. That's all I'm after.
You've been blacklisted from the House of Blossoms, Lord. Well, it's not Lord anymore, is it?
Blacklisted? I don't... For how long?
Till you get moneyed again, Edmund. So let's call it the rest of your life. I'm sure there'll be some pinchcock in the alleys who'll put up with your behavior.
You're enjoying this far too much, girl.
No, Edmund. We're enjoying it just enough.
Oh, but I also think, wait. Let me switch for just a sec. Oh god, that's not what I wanted to do. Objectives. No, it's not that one. I'm pretty sure there was a thing. I guess I'm wrong. No, it's in that window. Oh god. No, I came out that window. What am I thinking of? Okay, ignore me. I thought there was some... Did you don't? I thought there was something around here for a side quest, but maybe I can't track it because I don't have it? I don't know. Anyway. Here we go. Going into the hoe house. And when I say the whorehouse, like it is that. Okay.
First time, sir.
Where is Madame Zhao Zhao?
Oh god, I gotta take a sip of beer before I do this. Jesus Christ. Ugh. Also, one moment, friends. Okay, this beer isn't terrible. Taking a sip.
I came to the house of
Let's go.
If you thugs mean to waylay me,
It is
Madame
actually
Zhao Zhao awaits you at the house, sir.
I'm to escort you personally, if you'll just follow me.
This strutting rooster is being led right
Jesus
to
Christ.
the hen house. I'll play the fox.
I feel deathly exposed. If I was to be seen dallying with these
I
blossoms, I'd be
just scared
ruined.
the shit out of myself.
Not many can afford Madame Zhao Zhao's den of delights.
Oh, no. Oh my god, why did I do this? This was a bad start to this level! It was a bad start to the level! Okay. I shouldn't have done it. I shouldn't have done it. Nope. I'm gonna fail it. I'm gonna fail. You know why I'm gonna fail? Because I did that.
I'll make sure of that.
Check over here.
Maybe not. Just go escort the dude. Go escort the boy. Escort the boy.
I hope he shows. Might be.
Oh! Okay, I could have just done that, I guess. Escort the boy. Hello, boy. Welcome. Here's the boy. Aha.
Hobbiness must be getting to me.
Here comes your mom. Oh. Ow! Ow! Oh, there's two of you, huh? I'm gonna die. So I did this really badly from the fucking start. Ah, my first death. So this is what I mean, like sometimes I play fast and stupid and I don't think about
First time, sir.
Where is Madame Zhao Zhao?
what I'm doing.
The House of Blossoms. If you thugs mean to waylay me,
Madame Zhao Zhao awaits you at the house,
Madame
sir.
Zhao Zhao.
I'm to escort you personally, if you'll just follow me.
This strutting rooster is being led right to the hen house. I'll play the fox.
God, wait. I might die again for this, but I kind of just want to try it for fun.
Jake! Whoever you are!
I just want to try it for fun. Sorry. There was no way that I couldn't have done it. I'm sorry. Oh no, they're gonna get too far ahead of me. go? Where go the boys?
Stay sharp.
You're fine. Just go back to your post. Do you have a nice dinner? My cat just came in and literally scared the shit out of me because I was like, who? But it was just a boy. I'm really enjoying watching this. I'm glad. I'm making a lot of mistakes. It's like amateur hour up in here, but as long as you're having fun, that's all that matters to me. Whoop. Oh. Good evening. I would like one ticket into the Ho House, please. Okay. I thought I saw something shiny, but I guess not.
I might be dressed in leather, but I don't think I'll pass as the cabaret act for the evening.
Oh, come on, Garrett. Don't put yourself down like that. You could pass for lots of things dressed in leather. There goes. Hey. That's useless to me. There goes the boy. I'll stop. I just have that Here Comes the Boy song stuck in my head. Oh, what are you guys doing?
It hurts.
Oh. I guess that's the way that I go. Tee hee hee. May I please? Okay. I'm gonna save. Because that was... That's a bit much. Okay. So, if any of y'all watching my little tablet app thing, I think it needs to be updated. I think it's a little bit broken. It do be telling me there's like 4 people watching, but then if I look at my phone app, it tells me that there do be 11 people watching. Regardless, anybody that's offended by like sexual stuff, not overly sexual stuff, but you know, like, it's a brothel. So, I do think there is like smoking opium and, there's some other things that happen. You might see somebody getting spanked or something, but if you're not a fan of that, don't watch this next level. I like the eyeballs, but I would rather put it out there for people that I know that my streams are like adult content streams because I swear so much and everything, but if you're not a fan of seeing that kind of stuff, I definitely am. Sex makes my eyes burn. Oh, hello, Phil Thomas Cat, up in the chat. If you don't like that kind of stuff, you don't like smoking opium, you don't like ladies in corsets, you don't like seeing people get spanked or hearing weird noises and stuff, then maybe don't watch this next part. If you are a fan, you've come to the right stream. But I just thought I would put it out there before I go in. all of a sudden my entire viewer count dropped.
The madam's chambers would be a good place to start.
Are you Sweet
If I don't
Pea?
spoil the mood in here, I could fill my pockets too.
We gotta take him away before that lady comes back. Go, 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 go! Jesus Christ, I move so slowly with the body. You can sleep right there. Have a nice nap. Sounds like the wedding I've always wanted. Yeah, Phil Thomas Cat. Just wait until I get to the basement in this place.
I think I spotted my cousin here. The mask is an improvement.
You're so cruel. Tell me about your cousin.
We had sexual relations. Oh my! It is that kind of game, friends. It is that kind of game. I'm in the light. I shouldn't be in the light. That was so stupid of me.
Ooh, your first time, sir. What a delight.
What? How do you know? I'm wearing a mask.
It's not your face I was watching, sir.
I don't know who's talking. I'm kind of scared. Does Dad open? No. Okay. So there's people to my right and people in front of me. So I think taking the middle path is what I'm gonna have to do. I don't want to get too close to that. I'll try and break it and see what happened. Nothing. Okay. I kind of thought something would happen when I did that, but I guess not. Okay. My ding-a-ling, my ding-a-ling. I want you to play with my ding-a-ling. I guess there's really no point to doing that. I don't know why I keep doing it. I'm gonna take my actual arrows out though, just in case. I hear a bell going ding-a-ling-a-ling.
Someone's there. Show yourself.
Nope.
You're trying so hard to avoid my eye.
Come on, Susie.
Sexy.
The madam's rules. No touching the merchandise.
Well, perhaps when your shift's over, what will you do then?
I'll shuffle home. Dick and paw like always.
Okay.
Mother was right. The city looks best with your eyes closed.
So the room that they were standing in has this big ass thing in it, which is full of opium. If I had the correct tool.
Oh, the opium bucket is almost empty. Can you help me fill it?
Yeah,
I
you
need
can
to
hear them
finish
talking
these
about it.
drinks. I'll come over when I'm done.
That's a lot of opium. If I overload the pump, it's sweet dreams for everyone. There's a mechanism behind the tank. It must control the shutters.
I think I have to have the wire cutters because I'm pretty sure that you have to cut a wire to like overload it. We will check.
Eh?
I didn't do shit! You can't prove it!
I have nothing of worth.
Yeah, I don't think that works. But, yeah, so I think if you have the wire cutters, what you can do is you can cut a wire at the back. And then that wire that you cut at the back, once you hit that switch, it, floods the entire place with opium. And it just makes it really, really easy for you to go through the level because everybody gets knocked out from the opium. So, like, you don't have to worry about guards or anybody, like, seeing you do anything. You can literally just run around like an asshole. That is how I used to play this level all of the time. I would just, like, knock everybody out with opium and then run around like a dink. But, again, I don't think that's an option. I don't think it's an option for me. Can I? Give me that! There we go. Yeah, I'm missing the wire cutter tool. So, it's kind of like I was saying before. I was like, oh man, if I bought the wire cutter tool, then I could have just done this thing. But, I didn't. So, I can't. Which is fine. Because... Garrett? Could you go through the hole, though? Oh, okay. Don't then. Am I now stuck in here forever?
The fog could take the watch back out with it.
I guess I'm stuck forever. 'Cause I can't get out of this. I can't go through there for some reason. That's very strange. Game said no. Oh, there we go. Guess I just had to do a little slide. Yeah, so, I'm just gonna have to go and kill everybody. Because my initial plan did not work. 1, 2, 3, 4. How many hookers are at my door? 5, 6, 7, 8. Whoa.
I heard that.
Ha 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 ha. No, no one's here. Could you get up? Thank you. So again, like I'm doing things right now that are technically very stupid.
Hey.
I have you now.
But you can't see me 'cause I'm on the ceiling. I like how my hands move and it looks like I'm doing some weird little dance. I'm just go over her. I'm not gonna do this. Ah!
He's here. I have it.
No. I could just continue this loop forever, guys. Hey! Don't throw shit at me. It's not nice. Oh, I said don't. Not do. Are you really that mad? I mean, I guess if you want to be that mad about it, you can be, but, I'm gonna have to stop you right there real quick. So here's the deal, okay? Ooh, can I put you in the fire? That would be really cool if I could. Oh, no, I can't. What about you? You had some gold on you. What about you? Well, the bird's really angry now, so that's not great. Well, you know, we tried. I think I scared the other lady off completely. I actually feel like I should maybe... There's just no good place in here to put them. God. I mean, you're kind of luring all the attention into this room, which makes it a lot easier for me, so I'm actually okay with it. Now you can give everyone secret stealth haircut. I'm knocking out hookers and guards right now. See, like, I don't want to kill you. I'll just choke you out. How about that? I didn't want it, but you left me no choice, lady. Not the hookers. I know, right? They're all in a big cuddle puddle together, though, so it's okay. There. See? They're all happy. Well, I guess we'll put this guy over there, too. He's got an arrow sticking out of his head, but... that was my mom. No, that was my mom. Okay, well. I definitely could have done that more effectively, but you know. Sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do.
Anything can happen down here, and no one up top will know.
I just felt like it.
5 gold says I find you.
$10 says you don't find me.
Nice and easy. I know where that came from.
Do ya? Do you know where it's coming from? Because I really don't think you do.
5 gold says I find
Now
you.
my mom is in a dead cuddle puddle grave. Look, it could be... they're not dead. I just knocked them out. Only the one guy was dead. What do you think would happen if I just, like, threw his body on this guy? I guess I can't do that. I tried, though. Yeah, only one person in that cuddle puddle was dead, and it was a guy with an arrow sticking out of his head. Everybody else is just knocked out. So your mom's just unconscious. It's okay. Yep. Yep. What's in here? Ooh, a letter opener. That'll get me some fat stacks on the black market, I can tell you. Oh, naked lady. Love you, Mom! Oh, God. I'm just itching my eyeball.
I've never heard of such a thing.
Me either.
You see, some men
What are you
collect
doing?
great works. I collect perversions.
Oh, yeah? Where's that conversation coming from? I want to hear more.
They've been burning the bodies in the open air.
How terrible. And where did they say this was happening?
Yep. Take it.
Captain, you have a fresh depravity every visit.
Learned them on the shitcake streets, girl.
Learned them on the shit-caked streets, girl. Like, what the f— I'm sorry, that was too much. I love it, but that was like, that was too much. That's what I'm gonna tell people. They're like, wow, you have so many hobbies. We learned them on the shit-caked streets, girl. Madame Jojo.
Yes. Peach and Neroli. They're good girls.
Then I expect that to be reflected in your contribution.
But you already upped the black tax twice this quarter.
The trouble on the streets is making life difficult. It would be a shame if the opium trade started to experience delivery problems to its inhabitants.
I'll have it for you later this evening.
Good. If I have to wait, then I'll have a bit on the house. Something young and juicy.
I shall call Jasmine Blossom.
Jasmine's getting too old. I want something younger.
No! Petals do not work directly with the... clients. You know that.
Well, this is gross.
You will have your tax. But the rules about my girls will be obeyed. Even by you. Jasmine will fulfill your requests.
She's better. Have everything ready. Oh. And, I'll take that hummingbird sweet.
Why someone hasn't cut your throat by now.
So you get an interesting thing there. Obviously, Madame Zhao Zhao is a man. I love the drag representation in this game. Very nice. And the other thing that you can take away from that is that the thief taker general or whatever the fuck his name is, he's a great big nasty pedo man. So that's not great. Hold on one moment, friends. I'm just gonna go and grab my my vape charger, and then we'll resume seeing the sights, killing the people, you know.
Hello.
I got it, but if I don't stop walking in my bed frame, I'm gonna be very upset. Here's a fun little thing. So during quarantine and all these lockdowns that we've been having on and off, I decided with some of my CERB money I was gonna put some aside and was gonna get some new furniture. So got myself like a nice shelf, a nice wall-mounted shelf to display my oddities collection. You know, a couple odds and ends here and there. One of the things that I decided to get was this big 4-poster bed frame. Like a big fuck-off princess bed, basically. So it's all white. It's like a big 4-poster iron bed frame. Put a canopy on top of it. Put some lights on it. Looked real cute. I was really happy with it, and I was into it for about 2 months. And then I absolutely 100% regretted my decision. So I did actually, finally, just last night, we took it apart, chucked it out, and just have like a normal bed frame. But now I'm not used to having this normal bed frame. It's a lot smaller. So I kind of think, oh, I have more space to walk when I really don't. So I keep walking into it and like hitting my shins and starting to get annoyed with it. But you know, that's my story. Hope you enjoyed it. So. Oh, wait. Can I see my progression? Failed. Doing good. Ooh, that's not good. 15 out of 57? Jesus fuck. Give him a map.
How will I explain these marks? You scratched me.
Say you went on a hunting trip and was savaged by a wild animal.
A hunting trip to Riverside.
Okay. Boop. Coils combination. Client. Benedict's coil. Star sign. The crown. The house of blossoms. Indulge your every desire. My eyes are burning. Oh god. What, because of this? You can see her titty though. Like her titties are fully out. Hello. They don't even go. I'm like right. Okay. Boopy. I got right up close and looked right at it, and she was just like, yeah, okay.
They say that your house are as kind as wolves.
I'll give you something else to
Oh! I didn't know he was there.
It's coming loose.
Some of the toppers these girls have to cater to.
What if I just did this? What if I just took him in? What if I threw him on the bed? Do you just not care? Oh, okay. So hot. Ah, maybe I could just like knock everyone out and make them all have an orgy. I think that's a great idea. Shh. Shut up, bird. Don't make me hurt you, bird. Look, I'm just trying to steal things, okay, bird? Shut up. Boop. So I'm gonna take one quick... Well, that's a door. Oh, that's that room. I was already in there. I'm gonna take one quick little... twip. Yes, because there's obviously a lot of ammo, inventory that I'm missing, or loot that I'm missing, rather. So I would like to see if I could do a bit better of a job. Can't go in that, can't go in that. Can't go in that. Okie dokie! I just broke something. I didn't mean to, though.
I've said too much. The drinks are spiked, aren't they?
Why don't we share another? Just to be sure.
I'm kind of in love with the fact that I'm just like right here behind them as they're doing their shit, and I'm just like, yeah, I'm stealing your stuff.
Hang pours on the bridges. Very nearly kills one's mood.
I can give you a rope burn that will bring it right back.
And what would one need to give in return?
More titties. Cool, cool. What's in here? Yes. Got anything else? Nah, you suck. Girl, you suck. Okay. One in that room. Shh. One in that room. What about this room? What is that? It's not a person. I'm not stupid! I know a not person when I see one. It's just a buzz. So could I... Yeah, okay, so I could have jumped over to here too. Got any money? Got any money? Yeah, you do. Okay, let's see what this is. Strongbox Registry. The House of Blossoms recognizes that the client, Benedict Coyle, has reserved the use of Madame Zhaozhao's strongbox. Mr. Coyle has paid the premium deposit and received the only copy of the safe's temporary combination. Loss of this combination will result in the forfeiture of all belongings held within. This statement is signed and affirmed by Benedict M. Coyle. Okay. So we gotta find Dad. Obviously. How do I find... Oh, what's down there? Oh, that's like the beginning. Woof. Could this happen to me? I made my mistakes. Okay. So there is a trap on the safe. Okay. Do 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 do. Perfume bottle.
Something strange is going on.
Okay. Madame Zhaozhao's diary. The bizarre pedestal I discovered in the hidden passage continues to perplex me. It appears that something should be placed there, but what? And the meaning of those mysterious symbols upon the walls? I am well read, I dare say more than most, yet I have never seen their like. I refuse to ask what sour little fish, or that sour little fish, Eastwick. He's seen too much as it is. Honestly, my whispering corridor has become a curse. Sometimes I feel I should have bricked it in, though I know it's one of my silly moods. No matter how many of the city's noble swine I hear squeal their closest desires, I am no closer to this house's true secret. One day it shall be mine, even if I have to pluck all my eyelashes for wishes. Okay.
I'll find this hidden passage Zhao Zhao mentioned for myself. It
Oh.
must be in here.
Must be in here. It is in here. How did you know? Oh my god, you're so smart, Garrett. You're so smart. Whoop. Don't do that. Don't do that. Let's save this first. Yes. if this is gonna kill me, but we're gonna give it a try. That shot me right in my dick. That was so not worth it. Fuck off. Oh no.
Let's see what's worth hiding in this house of whispers.
Yep, so this is the sexy part. You got to see them having sex. Uh-oh. Ball gag? That's neat how you go along pinning. Yeah, I think it's really cool, actually.
Hello, my pretty. Madam says you're new.
Don't touch me.
You're not in control here. I am. You'll give me what I want, or I'll...
Don't touch me.
So that was an Aaron flashback. So clearly Aaron at some point was in this room and killed someone. We all knew she was unstable, that's fine. Yeah. Okay. There's that one.
The podium Zhao Zhao mentioned in her journal.
Excuse me.
This is older than the House of Blossoms.
I actually cannot even see what the fuck the symbols are. It's like a little H thingy.
The medallion fits in the podium. The symbols are some sort of code or key.
Wait, yeah, but how? Sure, the first guy had a ball gag in his mouth. I'm probably gonna have to go back that way so I can tell you if that's the case. I'm gonna have to make this super bright for a minute because I literally can't see what these fucking symbols are. Oh, that doesn't help at all. I think it's that one. Yeah. So that's the first one. Sorry that this is so bright. Oh wait, we can look through this hole again. I don't think he has a ball gag in his mouth. He's got a beard though. Honestly, I don't think we can see it as well, so it's not just you. Yeah. I don't... God, stop it. I'm gonna give myself a seizure.
I know this bird scratch. It's one of the markings on the medallion.
There's 4 of them. I think I have the first one correct, but, like, I cannot see when I'm standing here what the fuck I'm looking at, because it's too dark, so... I can look in here.
Are you gonna do more than just walk in front of me? Maybe a little touch. Oh. Hello. Oh. Oh, just a wee bit harder next time. Just a bit. I kind of like that. Oh, now I've lost you again. Where have you gone? Pinch my nipples a bit, would you? Oh! That was lovely. That was nice, love. Give it to me harder. Just a little harder.
I wonder how long this goes on for.
Oh, come on. Give me all you've got. Give me all you've got. Come on. You can do better than that, my love. Ah! Harder. Come on.
You want more?
Yes. More. Give it to me.
I'm gonna get banned from Twitch.
Oh, one more. One more. Oh, you are beautiful.
Okay.
That was nice, love. Give it to me. Just a little harder. Oh, come on. Give me all you got.
I think actually as
Give me all
well,
you've got.
what
Come
ends
on.
up happening is the sound glitches out like this, so as you're walking, you can just constantly still hear people, like,
You want more?
doing gross stuff. It's very funny.
Lilac, I think you do it on purpose. No, I
Oh.
don't like to wait. Man before his eyes, Baron Service will always insist on perfection.
Is
So
that
I
why
think
you
I have to
always
look
pick
into these
me?
rooms and find
Oh,
them.
Master Eastwick, you do know how to make a girl feel wonderful.
Lilac, please, do try to listen.
Oh.
That loathsome week planning the new pipe house and cinder ball over their heads.
Like, you hear this guy talking to her, but you can also hear the other guy getting the shit beaten out of him.
I need a soft hand to smooth out the knots.
One more.
My wife has fingers like a bird's claws.
Ooh, a new building, Master Eastwick. Tell me, which one is your finest?
There's a sauciness about you this evening. Come closer.
Come on.
I might just permit
Give me
you
all
to
you've
hear
got.
it.
Come on.
As my master commands, I'm all ears.
Harder. Come on. More.
Yeah, so I think I actually
Give it
have to
me.
look in these rooms and try and find the things.
Oh, one more. One more. You are.
Okay, there's one.
That was nice, love.
Oh, God.
Give it to me harder. Just a little harder.
Assuming the last one is probably in Aaron's room, actually. Maybe I didn't have to do it manually again. So let me turn that down. Sorry for the extreme brightness, my friends.
Now to align the symbols.
Oh, okay. That makes it a lot easier. I wish I had known that before going through it the whole fucking time, like, blinding myself and everyone else. What do you think about this game, Phil Thomas Cat? I feel like it's not your normal, usual kind of thing that you would watch. But I'm a big fan of this series, so I couldn't help but play it. Oh, okay. Well, sure.
This has gone forgotten for a long time, but history lasts day to day in this city, and it keeps its secrets close. We have that much in common.
How? Oh. Ha 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 ha.
must be some way to disable these ancient traps.
Oh! I mean, listen, there is, but, I don't got the tools, my man. I don't got the tools to disable the traps. Uh-oh. I like it so far. Often I get a bit bored with stealth games because of the slowness, but this has a great atmosphere too. It keeps it engaging. Yeah, I feel like the Thief games, you can play them either like fast and stupid, or you can stealth through them. Like, it doesn't have to be like one specific way. And I do generally tend to play them fast and stupid as fuck, so I think it keeps it a little bit more entertaining because you get to see me like fucking up all the time. But this is also a really great level because you get to see a lot of weird shit. Whoops. No! Stop it! Jesus. Also, Phil Thomas Cat, I hope you're less tired today.
Good find.
Cool. Is that the only reason that I came down here? And if you are less tired and you maybe felt like playing some Dead by Daylight or something, once I'm done this level, I would be. Why do those do so much damage? Fuck my life. Anyway, as I was saying, if you're not feeling super tired after I'm done this level, if you want to play some Dead by Daylight, I'd be down for that. I'm always down for a little bit of a grind. But if not, also cool. Okay, so basically, remind myself to save before I go in that room. You mean I didn't see the fucking first one? How dare you? There. I saw them all. Shut up. We're gonna go back up, and I'm gonna save, and I'm gonna try and actually just like stealth over it or jump over that. Okay. Wow! At least I saved right there. Well, let's try jumping over it then. Oh, you can't really jump. Well, I guess I'm just gonna have to heal fully and then just run over it, because there's nothing else that I can do, I don't think. Yep, that sucked. Sucked a lot of ding-dongs.
Whatever that is, it doesn't look human.
Oh, yes. Yes, yes, yes. So this part is, kind of annoying. I don't really remember it. I have a really long day tomorrow, but I might be able to do a few matches. You're gonna be around on the weekend. I'm working all weekend. So I will be off work at like around 9, and then I get home by around 9. Well, what am I doing? 9:30? So, well, I mean, like, yeah, it's kind of like I'll see how tired I am when I get home kind of thing. Can I want to go there. I want to go there. We go!
You said I'd find a book, Orion, not a whole library.
Not a
Must
whole
be hundreds of
library.
tomes here.
Oh, I know you get it. Yeah, it's like honestly not a big deal at all if you don't want to play tonight, because I mean, like, I'm just kind of obviously dicking around in this and trying to figure out what the fuck. What's the point of that? Woo! Oh, that's just, is that like a, okay, it's a shortcut. I understand. Oh, I guess I should have done that if there was people under it. Doi. La, 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 la.
This place is a maze.
Yep.
I'll head for the central tower.
Okay. So at this point, there's gonna be a lot of like going back and forth for switches. You gotta like turn these bridges, and it actually becomes very annoying. I don't like it.
Now that's useful.
Is it useful or is this shit? Also, there's monsters in the basement. There's so many monsters in the basement. Whoop! Nope, not that way. Okay. See, this is the part that I frequently get stuck at. Because I don't really understand which way to... Nope, don't do that. I don't really understand which way to turn the bridges. That's a... I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. Does this have to go up there? Is that... Ugh. No? What am I doing? Legitimately, I feel insane. Ugh. I hate this part. I fucking hate this part. Like, actually, what am I doing? Okay, so this is the beginning, I think, right? Good. Stop. I'm just gonna look it up, because I honestly really hate doing this, and I don't think that I've ever done it by myself, so... Okay, let's see. Sorry that I'm cheating, I just don't care enough. Or a bridge one. But like, what is the point of this? I guess not. Fuck off. So does Turnbridge want to go over Bridge 3 and Turnbridge 2? So what is this? Okay. Then it says go back to... Hey! Go back to Bridge 3 and turn it. Where's the turny thing for it? Bridge 3. And around the balcony, jump. Oh, okay. Oh, look, we did it. I feel like that's kind of needlessly convoluted, though. Maybe I'm just really stupid, but I feel like it could have been more straightforward, I guess. I don't know. Whatever. Bruh, if there's any more of this bullshit, I quit.
Educated guess. This is the book I came for. But to steal it, I'll have to release it.
Oh god, that's bright. In my face. That actually made me jump. What? Like when I jump down? It's... That happens a lot. Like you'll just kind of like slide or like fall randomly. Yeah, it do happen a lot in this game. But not as dramatically as that most of the time. Da-na-na-na.
Cornelius. Keys.
I've got the book. This has been a night under the town to remember.
A night under the town. So... The fuck was that? Well, I am gonna call it after this, so PTK, if you would like to like maybe do a VC on Discord or something, let me know. Cause I've been on since like 5, so I feel like this has been a pretty good length of a stream. Whoop.
You've seen how she gets about not knowing things. Then here's the twist. Who opened the door? Break around and find out. We should split up. Cover more ground. Split up? That's easy for you to say. You're carrying the torch.
I get the torch.
Nope. Shush. Throw him. Throw him. Throw him. Throw him. Oh my god, it didn't work! Okay. This is fine. Nobody gonna break on my stride. Nobody gonna slow me down.
You coming or not? Come on, come on! Just there.
Got to keep on moving. I was really lucky, actually. Nothing gonna break on my stride. I'm gonna one touch ground. Let me. Why can't I get on it? Oh, I gotta go on this. I gotta go on this. Oh, no. Hey! What the fuck? What the fuck? Okay. Whoops. Clearly there is something that I am not doing right. So let's figure it out. Okay, what am I not getting? What am I not doing? It says the way out is up. So should I not? Oh, excuse me, I had to be like fucking perfectly looking at a fucking... That's bullshit. I hate this game sometimes. Singing to your victims, I like it. Yeah, that's my style. I try. Nope. Go. Uh-oh.
Punish me, Mother. I've been bad. So bad.
Ew.
Wait! Don't touch me. My leg hurts.
What's the matter, General? Mummy a little too much for you.
Don't ever speak of my mother like that again, you little whore!
Uh-oh.
Get over here.
What's going on here, General?
No!
That's it. Take your black tax and get out of my house.
Well,
Touch
that is
her
pretty
again,
much my response to that.
and I'll cut your balls off. Don't test me on this.
Mm-mm. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
You! Filthy rat. I'm gonna kill you.
Okay, do it. See if I can.
You ought to be nicer with the ladies.
That's the second time that I've locked this guy in a room. I've crippled this man and locked him in a room twice. This time it's on fire. I used aggressive actions and overcame opponents by any means necessary. Okay, well. I did a thing. Okay. Well. I think I'm gonna end it here for now. I think I played it for a couple hours, and this game does start to kind of frustrate me after a bit. So I think it would be better for me to break now and play some more next time. But this has been Thief. I might not be on streaming next week because I will hopefully finally be getting my COVID shot. So if that happens, I obviously won't be in the state to stream. I will update everybody on Twitter either way. Thank you for everybody that came to watch. Thank you, Bunny and Phil Thomas Cat, for keeping me company in the chat. I appreciate it. And I'm gonna throw up a BRB screen and we will find someone to raid. So, uno momento.
Dangerous position there, sir. Oh, what is this? Oh! Thank you for the raid, Miss